This just in Pretty Pink News. A sound clip has been leaked online featuring the voices of Pretty Pink Pommy as well as the goddess of girly pop. Listen here.
And when I say, take your ass over to that Pokemon Center and take the Latios off the team or so help me, you know what? Get her. Okay, I'll take her off the team, no! No, don't do it. No!
What does this mean for the next episode of the Pretty Pink Girlypoplocke? Will Spirit Sky, the Latios, be allowed to stay on the team? Or will Pretty Pink Pommy give in to the powers that be? Tune in next time for the news.
Hey y'all!
It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy.
Girl, let's get into this episode. I have some things that we need to talk about, but we're gonna twalk. Are y'all ready to twalk? 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 Because I'm ready to twalk. Let's twalk. No, let's twalk. It's just gonna be cute. Let's twalk. Let me turn the game up a little bit. So, today is going to be episode 6 of the Pretty Pink Girlypoplocke in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. And right now we are in Fortree City. And in Fortree City, we have to have a conversation. So, let's just say I was confronted by a higher power. And they told me we need to have another vote to remove a specific Pokemon that's a little too strong and a little too powerful for our team. So unfortunately, based on that conversation that I had with that higher power, Spirit Sky is going to need to be removed from the team. Unfortunately, there's not going to be a vote removing her from the team, but yeah, and if you weren't paying attention, I literally played the video just now, but I'll play the video again because it was on the news. Like, y'all didn't hear it, but it was on the news or whatever. But you're gonna have to pay attention if you really want to know what the hell's going on.
This just in Pretty Pink News. A sound clip has been leaked online featuring the voices of Pretty Pink Pommy as well as the goddess of girly pop. Listen here.
And when I say, take your ass over to that Pokemon Center and take the Latios off the team or so help me, you know what? Get her. Okay, I'll take her off the team, no! No, don't do it! No!
What does this mean for the next episode of the Pretty Pink Girlypoplocke? Will Spirit Sky, the Latios, be allowed to stay on the team? Or will Pretty Pink Pommy give in to the powers that be? Tune in next time for the news.
So, unfortunately, that means that we're going to have to be removing Miss Latios from the team. Spirit Sky is going to have to come off the team, and I have prepared some Pokemon for y'all to vote on to add to the team. So we're going to talk about that now. Unfortunately, I've been threatened. I've been told. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do. I have no power here. So we're going to go to the box, and we're going to get it in order. And so, let's have what I like to call, at the cameras, let's have what I like to call a conversation. There's a question being posed for the community right now, and that question is, the following. Who is joining the team to replace Spirit Sky, the Latios? I told y'all to show up to the stream on time, and the stream started. If you're missing it, there's nothing I can say. But the question is, who is replacing Spirit Sky? And you have 5 options. The first option is the egg, full of potential. What I can say about the egg, I know what's in the egg, but what I can tell you about the egg is that it is not a why not. I can tell you that when it comes out of the egg, it is going to be a level that is the same as anyone else on the team. And what I can say about the egg is that the Poke Link might spoil it for you, but either way, you should take a chance on it. You never know what's going to be in there. We have Dirt Devil, the Trapinch, we have Prisma, the Beautifly, we have Constrictor, the Viper, and we have Oshi, the Oshawott. For 1 channel point per vote for 2 minutes, you may start voting to replace Spirit Sky in 3, 2, now. And here is the poll for those who are watching the VOD. Hello, everyone. We're getting this show on the road today. Oh, I was too busy like promoting the stream, letting people know that we're on stream. Like, and it looks like, strangely enough, y'all have decided to add the egg to the team. Well, it looks like we're adding none other than the iconic egg that we received in Lava Ridge Town to the team. So let's get that show on the road. Now let's get started with the rest of the episode. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody who participated in the poll. I'm sorry that we have to remove not Miss Constrictor. I'm sorry that we have to remove Spirit Sky, but unfortunately she must remain in the box. We will see you again soon, Spirit Sky. Did it reveal? It didn't reveal, but that's because it's not, hello? The Poke Link is not refreshing. I'm sick. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe I should have gave the Poke Link more than like 2 seconds to refresh in the first place. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. How did y'all feel about that poll though? I felt like that was like, it was a moment. It was a moment in time for sure. I know some of y'all get nervous when we do things like this. I was getting my gambling freak on whenever I see an egg, or I get my gambling freak on whenever I see an egg, period.
Let's get our gamble freak on!
Somebody's gotta do it, you know what I mean? I love a little egg. It was a good way to start an episode. Did you know somebody lost their life? Okay, it doesn't reveal what the egg is. That's fun. Okay. Did you know somebody lost their life? Okay. Let's roll. So right now we're in Fortree City. We did our big one. We had a fun time. We did our big one. No, we really truly did our big one. We had a fun time. But let's head on out of here if we can. There was a lot to do, but there's also like not a lot to do. So it's kind of like, I don't know. One thing that we didn't do that we needed to do that we kind of chose not to do, but we really should have done is go check out look for Arun in his little tree house. I think he's in here. Is this it? It's the one with the flag on it. Yup. Yo ho ho, Pommy. I knew we'd meet again. What? You don't know where you are? This is the Secret Base Guild, of course. Huh? What do you mean you never asked? Oh, you. No need to be shy, kid. The Secret Base Guild is here to fully support everyone so they can have a secret base life full of adventure. We can give you hints on how to enjoy your base and items you can't get anywhere else. And, best of all, coming here means that you can always meet me anytime you want. You know, Pommy, that reminds me. You still haven't made yourself a team, have you? See, a team is made up of, like, the pals that hang out in your base with you. I guess you could call them friends, but doesn't team sound cooler? When you meet people in other bases, you can ask them to join your team. Nothing wrong with playing alone, of course, but having some pals around sure can liven things up in your base. If you haven't tried it yet, I think you ought to give it a shot before you write it off. Oh yeah, you've been collecting flags, little pal. Here at the Secret Base Guild, we assign ranks to all the teams based on how many flags they've managed to get. See, the more secret bases you find. Okay, we're gonna moving on. Cause he's doing too much. That's it. Let's have a battle, Arun. He has a level 23 Flygon. That could have been us. Maybe not with the 23, but...
Slay!
Get into it,
Slay!
prima donna. It's kind of funny because he's from Unova, and in Unova, especially in Black 2... in Black 2 and White 2, like, you can get a lot of Pokemon under, like, super low a level. And so it kind of makes sense that he would have, like, a level 23 Flygon. But it's whatever. Did we heal our Pokemon? We should heal our Pokemon before we go. Also, let me go check the shop. Like, I feel like there's still stuff to do. There's not a lot of items in here that we need or that we can even get. It's okay, though. I don't know if y'all will be satisfied with what's in the egg, but it will serve a purpose. I'll say that much. Okay, I'll buy 5 or 10 Pokeballs. I'll buy 10. I like a Premier Ball every now and then. Max Potion, I'll buy 5. Full Restore, I'll buy 5. Revives, I'll buy... Well, let me sell some things. I'm sure I have some items to sell. Do I have any treasures? Oh, I guess that would all be in here. What do I not need? Well, I have a Nugget. I have 3 Stardusts. I have the Root Fossil! I forgot about the Root Fossil. Y'all, should we go get our Laleep? We'll go get the Laleep. I can't say that we're going to end up using it, but we will go get it. How about that? We have a lot of stuff that we got to do before we get all the way over to Moss Deep City, so... We'll keep it cute. You know what? And here's Miss Spirit Sky's cameo right here. Even though Miss Spirit Sky has been removed from the team, we are still going to have her fly us around the region when we need somebody. Okay. Let me teach her fly really fast. Hi, Pero. You're here just in time. We're gonna see Miss Spirit Sky fly for the last time before she gets removed from the team forever. We're also we're gonna go get our Laleep. They voted on the egg to replace Spirit Sky, but I put her on the team so that we can fly somewhere. All right, are y'all ready? Let's roll.
Pelipper delivery! Pelipper delivery! Pretty pink Pommy! Pretty pink Pommy! This time from Pero Dice. It says, "Hey, someone stopped by the Coral Club Casino and asked if I had seen Pretty Peach Punchu or something. I didn't expect anyone to be looking for my Kecleon, but it sounded like you could really use her help. She's got a mean left hook, so watch out." I don't know if he exactly understands the situation. Anyway. Punch you the Kecleon! Punch you the Kecleon! Girly Pop delivery at your nearest convenience. Good luck on your journey.
Pero, thank you so much for the Kecleon. Let me go see if it's in the box. Oh my god. They got the Hennessy! Here it is. Okay, yeah, yep. Punch you the Kecleon right here. And would you look at that? Oh, and so she has a mean right hook because she knows Power Up Punch, Drain Punch, and Dizzy Punch. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And she's holding a freaking black belt. She's crazy. I know she was a part of the security team at the Coral Club Casino, period. Well, we'll be voting on her later. Let's go back to what we were doing. We're going to Rustboro City to go to Devon to restore our Lilith fossil. That's not what I meant to do. We're going back, right here we are in Fortree. We're supposed to be going to Devon, which is in Rustboro, which is over here. Punchy was so excited, period. I had it prepared beforehand, but I can't express to you how difficult it was to find a Pokemon that was going to replace Miss Spirit Sky on the team. Is he over here? Yes. I'm researching Pokemon fossils here. You have a fossil, don't you? Shall I restore it for you? Sure. I got a Lilith. He didn't give me an opportunity to name it. Well, I guess we'll name her. We'll name her. Let's go look at her. I don't know where the name raider is in this game. Is he in this town, maybe? Here it is! What a cutie! Oh, it's purple. Why did I always think that Lilith was green? I think it's because Cradilly is green. It's cute. Maybe we can vote on this one too. I'll keep her in mind. What should we name her though? Does anyone have any good names for the Lilith? Chibo Nut. Okay, where's the name raider? Excuse me. Oh. The name raider's located in Slateport. Maybe we'll go and change her name later. But we do need to switch our... No, okay, so we're gonna go back to Fortree and then we're gonna switch our Pokemon, yes. Allergena. I don't want to name her Venus. I think that's weird. If you know, you know. Thank you, Milotic. I like Allergena. That's kind of funny. She is a flower, too. I'll try to keep that in mind. But anyway, we already do have a fossil on the team anyway. That's Miss Serenity. Okay, we need to make our way out of this city. This two-tree town. Actually, this town has 1,000,000 trees, and they're all gigantic. This two-horse town, because they don't use horses, because they're all on trees. Uncle Snoop. Champooty. Uncle Snoot is crazy. Okay, there is one iconic Pokemon in this area that is like a girly pop. But there's not many besides that. So we're gonna be like going ahead and just doing our big one. And if I skip some of the battles, don't think anything of it. I feel like I already went back here. Gang rather Cyclone Joker RN. Oh. I swore I've been back here. A rare candy. Petal by Ariana Grande? Wait. Don't make me go to Slateport and name her. We'll be back at Slateport sometime today, so it's okay. We will name her then. Just remind me. A rare candy sounds nice. I bet it's sweet. Honestly, in my mind, rare candies are just sugar. Not the thud. Prima Donna, aka the thud, the Milo tick. Oh, you're Pommy. Hi, do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue the interview. Gabby is cute or whatever, but Ty, tell him I said hi. When he's ready to leave Gabby, he can come talk to me. Like, okay, we need to switch our Pokemon. I feel like this is not going to be super... We don't have any Pokemon that are going to be easy to take these Pokemon out. Do we have any Pokemon that know any fighting type moves? We do not know any we do not have any Pokemon that know any fighting type moves, so we're going to have to muscle our way through this. Good thing, because our Pokemon are extra strong. Let's go. Rare candy looks like it tastes like Robitussin and honey. Honestly, it's not a bad combination. Vapor Rub. Smells like Vapor Rub? Maybe. So y'all are saying that rare candies are medicine, right? I was gonna say something crazy, Pero, but I'm gonna try not to say that on stream. I think you love medicine, Milotic. Oh, we never went over the team. Well, I guess here we are for episode 6. Here we are. We have none other than Prima Donna, the Milotic, who you see on your screen right now. We have Truffles, the Grumpig. We have Miss Eva Electrics. See, Ty is kind of hot. You can't tell me nothing. Ty is hot. Gabby, she can girl, bye. We have Eva Electrics, the pop star Pikachu. We have none other than Miss, what is her name? Bambi, the Venusaur. We have Serenity, the shiny Amora, and then we have Egg. Last time I said it was a sour shock. This time I'm going to be saying it's a swimming win.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion.
Rubbing hundreds on my skin like it's lotion. We only have a few more episodes of this series, by the way. Just in case you weren't aware, we're going to be stopping once we get to the Elite Four, and every episode is us going to another gym. So we're on our way to Gym 7 right now. Then after that, it's going to be Gym 8, and then after that, it's going to be the Elite Four. So we're kind of wrapping up here. I just want y'all to be aware, so when y'all make votes... When y'all make votes, you're voting for possible members of the final team. Especially because for next episode, the Pokemon that are voted on are going to have immunity. So the Pokemon that was voted on last episode is going to have immunity. So it's not going to be voted out this episode. It could be voted out next episode. But then the Pokemon for next episode is going to have immunity. And then it's not going to be voted out. It's going to be automatically on the team for the end. Unless something crazy happens, which is possible, but not planned. Did you know somebody lost their life? Oh my god, another Gloom. I want to get out of this grass. I want to see my final girly pop, and then I want to leave. Let me go live on Blueski. So last episode actually is when we came over here and we went with Steven and he showed us the Sylph Scope, and then we fought a Kecleon. We didn't catch that Kecleon, but now we still have a Kecleon anyway. Isn't that nice? We should switch. Let's send out Eva Electrics. Electro Bomb! Okay. I'm kind of jealous of Rose. I wish I could sleep. But I'm trying to get y'all this Girlypoplocke out before we go into our Streamiversity celebration, since we're probably not going to be seeing this Girlypoplocke until the end of next week at the earliest. Xatu? Ooh. Do y'all like Xatu? Don't answer that. I'm a little smeebly, but I also just ate. Aw. I also ate, but I had some caffeine with my food, so it's fine. Coffee makes me sleepy, not gonna lie. Oh. You know, I never do the Pika clone for a day anymore. Let me do the Pika clone. What Pika clone am I today? Shiny Pachirisu. Shout out to Sparkle the Pachirisu in the boxes. She wants to learn Slam. You know what? Yeah. A bootleg. You know, I might sell it to him. Yeah, I mean, for the money. All right, everybody settle in, get your snack, get your drink, because it's going to be a long one. The way I'm just skipping past all these trainers is kind of making me giggle. Like, you mean like a driver for yourself? Zinc. There is a girly pop in this area, but if we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't. Honestly, that Pokemon would be really good for another playthrough that I thought of when I was in the car earlier going to Dunkin'. But it might be a while before we do that one. Oh, I see what you mean, V. Let's reorganize our Pokemon a bit. Our lowest level Pokemon is actually going to be Miss Serenity, who was already at the front of the team from during last episode. We were walking around, so it's not surprising. The cheapest ones I've seen are Gotchard and ZOs. Yeah. That's probably why they're cheap, and probably a lot of people aren't fans of them that much. Masquerains intimidates. You know, I never thought about it, but you know, Masquerain, the silhouette of Masquerain actually reminds me a lot of, what's it called? That one Pokemon? Lycanroc. The bug maniac is creepy. What the hell? I wasn't paying attention at first, but like now I'm seeing him. No mount. Serenity. Aw, we need to heal our Pokemon a bit. Like, why did Linoon think he could jump us? Oh, I love this area. Isn't this so pretty? Let's heal our Pokemon right here. Okay, so we just need to restore Truffles and Serenity. Okay. So I can use... How about this? A super potion? No, she really needs something stronger. Let's just use a full restore. She can use it. We could use this, we could probably use the regular potion on Eva. And then let's just use a hyper potion, a super potion or a hyper potion on Truffles. Bug Maniac is my twin. I don't know, he's kind of ugly, kind of scary, kind of spooky. We never really explored the water. I don't think there's anything special going on out here, though. Nothing that we haven't already seen. The clouds reflecting is so tea. It is. Is this a trainer? A light ball. That's exactly what I wanted too. Thank you. We could give that to Eva. I wonder if it'll help her. I don't remember exactly what a light ball does. For $50, I can. I don't even know who Buffett is. All I can think about is Buffetty's nuts. Avalanche as a move kind of sucks. Oh, he tore us up. And we had a tight matchup too. Bufa is the third rider of Geats. And he's a bitch. Oh, Jesus. Is Nuzleaf a dark type yet? Let's send in Eva. So much goes on in these, in Common Rider. It is a dark type. Alright, get it back in blood, Eva. You know what to do. Draining Kiss! Thank you for being a potion. Manectric. We're sending in Prima Donna, girl. Yeah. All I ever want. Listen for the thud. There it was. Did you hear it? I heard it. We can talk about it later, V. Bulldo. That boy, that didn't do shit. Hell. I had to take off. I like a pop socket really. Like I love a pop socket. Like I'm obsessed with pop sockets. Like I'm always using a pop socket. I've been using pop sockets since I was in like high school. And I have like a really cute pop socket on the back of my phone. It was like it had like gold on it, and it was like a little lotus with a pink background, and it had a gold rim, and like the lotus was like outlined in gold. It was really nice, but it was breaking, so I had to switch it out for the clear pop socket that I had in my drawer. I'm pissed. And like it's fine, like my phone looks okay, like I could leave it like this and it would probably mean nothing, like it's fine, but like because this pop socket that I have came with the phone case, but like we're moving on to Route 121. We're gonna try again for this icon just a few more times from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I wonder if they sell those, like something like that. Milotic has now made the thud into his brand. We're gonna try a few more times for the icon. If the icon does not pop up, the icon does not pop up, we move on. This is not a pretty punk pop lock or whatever, like a punk pop lock? I don't know what I would call that. And drew on it with Polska Pez. That's all here. Not the iPhone 5S. Oh my god. Look at all of them. This was surprising. Kill them. The way they're all faster than Prima Donna? Dang, she's big and slow. I'm yawning. Let me stop yawning. Let me stop yawning. Kill them. And they all turn into ground types. Here they go. This is such a crazy little battle. They're low-key tearing Prima Donna up. And this is a great exhibit of how Kecleon really don't play. We're not going to be learning Attract. Let's revive our baby, because I forgot that she was fainted. And then let's heal them both. No attract because she's ugly. I did not say that. Oh my god. I really want to find that special girly pop. If she's not here, she's not here. That's the last one I'm going to do. All right, question for the culture, question for the culture, question for the culture. Is Absol girly pop? Yes or no? Flop or bop? F-L-O-P means no. Flop means no. Bop means yes. B-O-P. Bop. Let me know in the chats. And it's yes, yes, it's yes, yes, yes across the board. Let's use Discharge on it and see if it dies. It probably won't. Absol is kind of a hard Pokemon to battle. It's also a hard Pokemon to catch. And it's paralyzed. What are we gonna name him? He's so emo. Yeah, let's use a... Honestly, I want to use a Premier Ball. That's what my spirit is telling me. That's what my spirit is telling me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's what my spirit said. Like, use a Premier Ball. It's easy. And we got him! I'm glad, because I was like, this is the last time that we're going to be going looking for it. We're not going to be using Worry Seed. Thank you.
Number 159, Absol, the disaster Pokemon. A dark type. Absol has the ability to foretell the coming of natural disasters. It lives in a harsh, rugged mountain environment. This Pokemon very rarely ventures down from the mountains. Absol, the disaster Pokemon. When are we gonna name him? Blade? Linkin Park? I like Linkin Park. I actually really like Linkin Park. It's a reference. Also, the blue thing looks like a blade. It does. It does. Does anybody else have any more suggestions for what we should name our male Absol? I kind of like Linkin Park though, low-key. Horn? Maybe not. He's like, emo. Like, he's emo. That vote for the team is going to be a little difficult. I'm not going to lie to you. Miss Serenity is burning through our freaking potion supply. Let's give our Pokemon some items because maybe that'll help. Like, she needs like a citrus berry or something. Okay, here's the berries. We'll sort them. We don't have a citrus berry. I'll give her an orange though. Which reminds me, we need to get this light ball to Miss Pikachu. Hi, Gorochu. And also, I am curious about Miss Serenity. I wonder if she'll perform well in a beautiful. She has beautiful moves now instead of cool.
Hopefully she gets some more. Do y'all remember Pokemon Ranger? The Iconotry. We're switching. I don't want to do this. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe Serenity can do her big one. Hold on. And see, he used Uproar, but Serenity's using Hyper Voice. And who did it better? 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 Your lovely Ranger. In your Pokemon home? That's nice. I don't think I ever owned it. That was one of the games that I got from Blockbuster and played the hell out of whenever I got the opportunity to. Okay, now there's a Grumpig. We don't have any Pokemon that can learn Dark type move or that have Dark type moves. Yo, we might struggle with freaking gym. I didn't think about it. Oh my god. It's Truffles versus her cousin. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. Oh, that song is stuck in my head. Y'all know that song? Ah, woo! I'm sleeping in the front yard. Anyway, I just saw a video of not the smooch. I listened to it before I got on stream because it was stuck in my head before I even thought about streaming. No, what? The way that this is sick. Because I was listening to them while taking out the trash. Oh, what song? Love me a little bit of Linkin Park. I've been feeling really punky recently. I'm sick. It's time. Route 121. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She's kind of scary, kind of spooky. Girl, these right here are the fields for this route. It's so sandy. It's so handy to be able to fly to get here. Oh, but dear me, I bet you can't use fly yet to get here, can you? I mean, I used fly. I don't know what she's talking about. She's saying she flew here from Lily Cove. That's the thing. Shop it! Alright, y'all, is Shop it a girly pop, flop or bop? Is Shop it a flop or a bop? Yes or no, flop or bop? Flop is a no, bop is a yes. Let's go. And I'm once again seeing nothing but bops. Let's hit her with the discharge. Hopefully it doesn't take her out. Oh my god. All right, what are we gonna name our Shuppet? Oh, she used curse. She might die. She might die. Girl, I didn't know it was that kind of game. Well, I'm sure we'll see another one, so don't worry. Coffinique. Okay, I kind of like Coffinique. Hold on, Coffinique. Don't feel strongly either way. Yeah, I mean, and that's a valid feeling. We're gonna use the heal ball on Shuppet. I think it's cute. And this is Coffinique. If that'll fit, I don't know if it'll fit. Serenity is level 37.
Number 151, Shuppet, the puppet Pokemon, a ghost type. Shuppet grows by feeding on dark emotions such as vengefulness and envy in the hearts of people. It roams through cities in search of grudges that taint people. Shuppet, the puppet Pokemon. Yes, we are gonna name her. Her name is gonna be Coffinique. C-O-F-F-I-N-I-Q-U-E. Coffinique. Coffin Q? Is that how you spelled it? Coffinique. It's Coffinique. It's French. It's French, y'all. It's French.
Oh. Okay, we're moving out to Mount Pyre. We're getting our hands on that orb before Team Magma does. Girl, what orb is that? I'm scared. I wonder how CMB is doing. He's been on my mind. CMB! CMB! Don't worry, he heard my call. Watch. It's the Safari Zone. Will they heal my Pokemon in here? Dream Eater. Oh, that's nice. I can just go in. Hello and welcome to the Safari Zone. Admittance free, catch all the Pokemon you can. Enjoy yourself with Pokemon for as long as time allows. Are there rules? Like what the hell? I could just go up in there? Hello, hello, and welcome. I hope you meet lots of Pokemon. Are there even good Pokemon up in here? Like, all right, y'all. Is Doduo Girlypop enough to catch for today's episode? Considering where we are in this game, I just want to know, female Doduo, flop or bop? Pass. I do believe Heracross is in the Safari Zone, yes. Among others, there's a lot of Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Not a lot that we really are going to be looking for. We're going to do a little trip through. If we see anything good, we'll see something good. If we don't, we don't. It's okay. Doduo don't play. I always thought Dodo was like festive for maybe like a Kanto playthrough, but we're not doing Kanto right now. That's the Fierce Pop Lock, and we're gonna go after that next week as well. I kind of wanted to do the Fierce Pop Lock this week, but yesterday I just wasn't able to get it done. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think we're moving too fast. No ma'am, no ma'am. We're seeing a lot of Glooms, a lot of Death Lily, but Death Lily is the icon of the Fierce Pop Lock, not the icon of the Girly Pop Lock. Dick hopping, dick hopping, right. No, get me out of here. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Can I leave? Bouncing, dick hopping, dick hop, right.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Y'all, this bitch is amazed. I'm trying to get out of here. Wait, but I can't fly. None of my Pokemon can fly.
Pikachu.
Right. I guess we could teach somebody Dig, maybe, but Dig won't take us back to the... Hopping, dig, hopping. Oh. The Absolite! Oh my god, y'all, it's like Fate or something. Or maybe Crash Out. A max revive. The way all we've seen up in here is Gloom and freaking Doduo. But I can't get out from here. Hop and dig, 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 hop and dig, dig, dig. Gloom, I understand. Death Lily, I understand. I mean, if we had a Sunstone, maybe we could talk about Gloom. I don't think anybody's gagging for her, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like it would be a different experience. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You're trying to be Eva Electrix, but you are a dude. You're a sir. You are a man. Like, get out of my face. Why would a man be there? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. No, why would a man be there? No, why would a man be... Right. 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 Why, like... Get me out of here. Where's my divergence? Anna! Why would you do that to Serenity? Oh my god. We're not seeing anything good. I'm about to leave. I thought maybe we could like just ride around a little bit and see if there was anything good, but we're not seeing anything good. I'm about to leave. Like, wait. Bouncing, dig, 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 hopping, dig, 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 hopping. And it seems like there's nowhere to go. Like, I don't even know how to get around in this joint. Safari Zone, aka Flop Central. Apparently, I think it would be different if we weren't playing on my Pretty Pink, if we weren't playing on my brand new Pretty Pink new 3DS XL with a rose gold bezel, but we're playing on my new Pretty Pink 3DS XL with the rose gold bezel. Like, my team is already pretty iconic. Like, what else is there to do? I mean, maybe if one of these Pokemon was a shiny or something, but it's not what's going on. Y'all, I think it's time to go. Like, there was a few interesting Pokemon, but this is getting on my nerves. Let's just go to Mount Pyre, like... No, like, let's just go to Mount Pyre. No, it's fine. Let's just go to Mount Pyre, like... We already got the Lilip today. We already got the Kecleon. Kecleon to punch you, the Kecleon. And, Miss, what is her name? Allergena, or whatever. They said they were going to Mount Pyre. This route reminds me of that one route in the Hoenn region. Oh, she said she wants to play with her Pretty Pink Pokemon. Can you even make a sickening secret base here? Like, Probably, actually. And any secret base that I make is going to be sickening, mind you. I didn't think I was going to make a secret base for this playthrough, though. I didn't think so. We are going to do probably at least one more contest, but we weren't going to do a secret base. Did you know somebody lost their life? I have to go to the bathroom. We're probably going to make our way over to Mount Pyre, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to head to Lily Cove, because that's where we're headed next. But Lily Cove doesn't have a gym. Did y'all know that? The next gym is actually in Maz Deep. Lily Cove does not have a gym. Yurlos Meebly. Well, don't sleep yet. We're gonna go see all the ghosts. A shiny stone. What Pokemon uses the shiny stone? There's multiple, but what Pokemon uses the shiny stone? Can we get out of ma'am? Togepi? Togetic does use the shiny stone to become Togekiss. Charizard? Charizard does not use the shiny stone to become a Charizard. Even though the different Charizardites are a little shiny. They're not that kind of shiny. Are these pineapple? Nab! That's what I was thinking of. They're nabs. I love a little dab. I'm not planting any berries, sorry. Is this the road to Lily Cove? Oh, how nice. It's so like soft and like pleasant here. Honestly, we're making good timing. Well, they said they're going to be going to Mount Pyre or earlier, so let's check it. We'll check our egg. It looks as though this egg will take a long time to hatch. Yeah, I mean, we're not really doing anything with it yet. Anyway. I'm gonna do the bathroom. We're gonna do a BRB. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. No, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Right back. Hey!
It's me, Pretty Pink Pony.
Let's get into it. We healed our Pokemon. I believe we healed our Pokemon. And we're going to... Let's check out Lily Cove since we're here. Hey, if it isn't Plummy, did you come to do some shopping too? Hey, Brendy, hey. You know what I'm talking about? The Lily Cove department store. My dad asked me to pick him up a few things here. Brendan is really just a local, he's just a local, he's local energy. If it's not like I'm here to buy dolls or something. Right? Dolls? I'm not gay. Anyway, it feels like it's been ages since we last ran into each other. How about I battle you to see which one of us is doing a better job at raising our Pokemon? I literally just got into town and the first thing you do is try to beat my ass. He's trying to beat my ass, mind you. You turned into a ghost while I left? Okay. V, you can't say that. Not a ghost, I turn into ghosts. Who's ghost? Mind you, Serenity don't give a fuck. She'll take out this entire team. Maybe not this one. All right, Bambi, do your big wing. Pedal dance. Let's go crazy. Go stupid. Oh, not at using protect. Do it again. His belt wraps when he transforms. That's crazy. Get into it, Bambi. We need to give Bambi her, we need to give Bambi her item. What is it? Her thing. We're switching. Let's send out Prima Donna. We need to give Bambi her Mega Stone. That way she could be, her pretty pink Mega Evolution. Prima Donna, let's end this. You surf. Yeah, there's an egg. Hopefully it'll hatch soon. You've raised your team quite a bit. Boy, that stings a bit. I had a head start on you as a Pokemon trainer, but still, I'm planning on going home to Little Root. You know how I've been helping out my dad with the Pokedex, and it's been coming together pretty decently, so I have to go back home and show it to him. What are you gonna do? You still thinking of collecting all the gym badges and taking on the Pokemon League Challenge? Of course, I have to find my sister. I'm not, like, y'all are out here living your lives and doing all your little local shit or whatever, but I got shit I'm trying to work through. Like, I've been getting mysterious letters from anonymous people, and people have been sending me Pokemon and everything. Like, the girls really want me to find my sister. Like, I'm out here on a trek, I'm on a trip, I'm on a journey, I'm on a path, and y'all are out here asking me like, oh, well, are you still gonna find your sister? I'm not enmeshed in this society. This is not my home. I don't know you people. Like, you need to go. Just go. Well, I'm not gonna do all this exploring right now, but what we can do. Oh, there's a thing here. This is so nice. It's so pleasant here. Like, there's not much going on. It's kind of soft. It's kind of quiet. We're gonna go back to Mount Pyre though. We have shit to do. And you will never be Quaffanique. And you will never be Quaffanique. And you will never be Quaffanique. Gonna be an interesting poll at the end of today's episode, huh? Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It is a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. Okay, get into it. Is that Nurse Joy with the skitty? Mount Pyre Pier. The sign is old and worn out. The words are barely legible. Imagine me, a baddie, on top of a Milo thick with her thuds just rolling through the region, doing my big one, minding my business. Let's see what Team Aqua is up to today. RIP to your Zigzagoon. I do care a lot about my Pokemon, yeah. Shut it. Two queens maximizing their joint slay, mind you. I'm just like Nessa. I'm just like Nessa. I'm just like Nessa. Like, you can't tell me nothing. Like, I'm just like Nessa. Like, you really can't tell me nothing. Like, Queen of the Ocean type shit. Like, girl, at this point, Serenity is on her way to evolving. What's that in my cup? That's that potion. You're in bed. Are you gonna sleep? You're comfy maxing, Muse. Right. Grumpig. We don't have any Pokemon that are strong against Grumpig. We'll send out Truffles, I guess. I guess. You're a little Smeebly. Don't sleep. No, don't sleep. No. Like, don't sleep. No, like, just don't sleep. Like, no, like, don't sleep. Teeter dance. Immediately. Now she's confused. No, Truffles, no! It's just two dumb bitches looking at each other. Size shock. Well, I can't tell you that it's gonna hatch in the song. I can't tell you that. I can't say what it's going to hatch into, but I also can't tell you it's going to be Brenda's song. Oh my god, Truffles. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sick. We did see Brenda's song earlier in the box, though, I will say that. Well, the good news is that Eva Electrix is laying on her feet. And she's still gonna slam the fuck out of you. What? Don't piss me off. This Grumpig got me pissed off. Like, I'm about to crash out. Like... Eva, you slam. Eva, lock in. Eva, you slam. Knock that bitch. Snore? Eva snapped out of her confusion. Eva used Electro Ball! Kill it, kill it. Because it's gonna wake up and it's gonna go right back to sleep, like... He's trying to twist my mind. I hate that. Hello? What the fuck was that? A cleanse tag, oh. Brenda's song does not know fly. Mind you, I want that to be very clear. Brenda's song does not know fly. Hyper voice. Don't play with it. Annalise said Brenda's song doesn't need to know fly because she is fly. I just go. Part of the reason why this game is my favorite, one of my favorites, is because it updated the game. Like, they updated the game to be relevant to what was going on in the Pokemon community with other games that we got. Like, they updated the game and they added Mega Evolution. They added the new evolutions to the Pokemon, things like that. They added the fairy typing and things like that instead of just making it a remake, which is why BDSP is so disappointing. But this game specifically, it's my favorite because they did so much to make sure that it was like up to date. If you a fly girl, get your hair done, get a pedicure, get your nails did. But also, did Diamond and Pearl, like, did we really want Diamond and Pearl specifically to have, like, did we want Diamond and Pearl to get that kind of treatment where they had, the gimmick of the time? Because that's kind of what it was giving, like. Are y'all gonna battle me? They're so cute. They are so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. We have to kill them, but they are so cute. Well, Bulldoze took out Serenity, unfortunately. She's so cute too, though. The couple's bracelet is so cute. They're so cute. Listen to Bambi. Bambi is fast asleep. The Delcatty's a lesbian though, mind you. Why is she trying to use the tract? Everybody here's the girl. No shade. If anything, Bambi and Prima Donna are with each other, so they don't need the Delcatty on their side. Y'all are so cute.
We sisters, having been brought together by the greatness of a ghost curse, are the strongest. Do you think you can win against we sisters who have been brought together by the greatness of fairy magic?
Mysterious sisters, Elle and Aya. I used to love these little combinations that they would make with the trainers. I didn't mean to use Aquaring again. I was autopiloting. Meanwhile, Serenity's over here doing her big one. Hi, damsel! The shiny duo is T, isn't it? How are you doing today, damsel? What are you up to? Serenity. Oh my god, Serenity. Get up, Serenity. And that's how you clear a bitch. Serenity keeps fainting, but it's because Serenity keeps being put in situations next to Oh. We're at Mount Pyre right now, damsel. You're at work. It's been a busy day. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, earlier in the episode, just to keep you updated, we have to remove Spirit Sky the Latios from the team because of a, let's just say I was threatened. But it's okay now. We have the egg on the team. I don't know why they wanted to gamble and figure out what the egg is, but Seraphion felt the vibes. Spirit Sky does have an emote though, at least for today. Hi Don Don, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to? What's tea? Yes, we do have a grunt pig. Her name is Truffles. Nobody said the girl hiding in the egg was Girlypop, though. Y'all are gonna be fighting for your lives with that Pokemon if it's not what you want it to be. Because it's gonna have immunity for today's episode. Help. Oh my god. Which also means that the Pokemon we voted in last week, well, that was gonna be Spirit Sky anyway, so this Pokemon is obviously gonna have immunity. That makes sense. I had a powerful therapy session today. Well, I hope that you got something great out of it. I'm doing pretty good myself. We're just in, I'm just playing the Girlypoplocke, doing my thing, doing my big wine. We had a lot of stuff that we have to do today, so we're just going through Mount Pyre, sticking right to the schedule. We did kind of like a hop and skip around Lily Cove, but we're not gonna stay out in Lily Cove. Or we didn't stay out in Lily Cove. We had other stuff to do. Wait, was there another floor? I'm confused. I thought there was another floor to the to the indoor part of Mount Pyre. Hold on. Is this the summit? What's There is another floor. A text inscribed on a tombstone honoring a deceased person or a Pokemon is called an epitaph. I've been contemplating what to write at my epitaph. Oh! Shadow Ball! That would be perfect. I wonder if we can give that to, Truffles. The words, final resting place for Pokemon Meow and me, are inscribed on it. Aww. Do you have a YouTube where you post VODs, by the way? I do. It is on my socials link. If you go to my socials link, you will find my beacons. You can scroll down and you will find my YouTube, among other things. Yes, so all the VODs for the GPL so far are up there. Metachamites. Do we want a Duskull? I feel like I saw a Duskull earlier and we didn't talk about it. Should I catch a Duskull? Flop or bop? Female Duskull, is she girly pop? Flop or bop? No or yes? I'm seeing nothing but bop so far. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're getting some flops. We're getting some flops. Damsel's neutral. Neutral is no. Milotic is saying flop, so it's kind of a mixed crowd. Well, okay, but when you put it that way, Don Don, I have to catch it because I want to name it Skull Candy.
Number 153, Duskull, the Requiem Pokemon, a ghost type. Duskull wanders lost among the deep darkness of midnight. There is an oft-told admonishment given to misbehaving children that this Pokemon will spirit away bad children who earn scoldings from their mothers. Duskull, the Requiem Pokemon. And we're gonna name her Skull Candy because that's T. No, because that's T. Skull Candy. Skull Candy with the I or Skull Candy with the Y? Let's do... I kind of like just Skull Candy. Let's do with the I. And then we'll add a symbol. A star. Skull Candy. Love it. I feel like she's one of those girlies that boosts the bass in their car a crazy amount. Me too. I'm not one of those people, but I love it. I love the vibe. I don't do that because I don't really like... I've done it before. I don't do it all the time because I don't want to ruin my speakers, you know? Like, we've seen Meditite before. I think that we said no to Meditite, if I remember correctly. Have we seen Meditite before? I don't remember. At this point, I don't remember. If y'all feel strongly about Meditite, sound off in the chat and we will catch one. But if not, that's okay. We have so many Pokemon and there's so much to do up here and so much to do during this episode, I can't stop for everything. The Mega is T. Turns down sound. Oh. We're getting a mixed review on Meditite in a way that I just don't care for, so we're just gonna skip her. I hate to say it, we're gonna skip her. We have so many other Pokemon that are strong competitors for the Girlypoplocke at this point, and while I am open to like looking for Pokemon that I deem are Girlypop, I think overall the community is kind of like, we're kind of beyond the point of Pokemon who are, because we're already in the late game. We're on batch 6 going on to 7. We're beyond the point of needing to like reason away a Pokemon's non-Girlypopness. Speaking of reasoning away a Pokemon's non-Girlypopness, we already know this one is Girlypop, but should I catch it is the question. Vulpix, flop or bop? I feel like we've already seen a Meditite anyway. Or if not, maybe we've battled a bunch of Meditites. I don't know if we ever saw one when we went into Granite Cave. And see, like, this one is unquestionable. Should we catch the male Vulpix or should we wait for a female?
Okay, it looks like we're catching the mail. Let's use a Premier Ball. Diva, that's Flare Funyun. I don't know about Flare Funyun. But we are looking for names. We caught the Vulpix. We caught a lot of Pokemon today, actually.
Number 160, Vulpix, the fox Pokemon. A fire type. Inside Vulpix's body burns a flame that never goes out. During the daytime, when the temperatures rise, this Pokemon releases flames from its mouth to prevent its body from growing too hot. Number 160, Vulpix, the fox Pokemon.
Mikkel, Orville, Flare Funyun. Any more name ideas? We don't have a Vulpix in Naruto. Sunrise, that's cute. We don't have a Vulpix in the casual Fierce Poplock either. I was going to transfer one, but it's not. I like Flare Funyun. Okay, I mean, if y'all really want Flare Funyun, I feel like that's such a crazy name. Like, we'll do Flare Funyun. It's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, welcome to the stage, the incomparable Flare Funyun. Cinder could work. It's too late. I feel like there's one more Pokemon out here that we might miss. No spoilers, no spoilers in the chat, no spoilers in the chat. Do not delete that message, but no spoilers in the chat. If you know what the Pokemon's coming up, don't tell us. Because we may or may not see it. It's a pretty rare one. I don't know how rare. Yeah, it's about as rare as Absol is, yeah. Honestly, I feel like we've had a pretty diverse experience of Pokemon in this Girly Pop Lock, though. No, you're completely fine, Don. You're completely fine, Don. You're completely fine. I just, moving forward, like, I don't want people to, like, request Pokemon. I don't want people to get too excited about Pokemon that we might not see or experience. Because, like, if I walked out of this area, because I'm not going to stand here forever and, like, hunt for it. So I just don't want it to be, like, an option. Like, it's an option on the roster, but if we don't see it, we don't see it. Like, I'm not going to fight for my life for a Chimecho or anything else. Especially when we already have so many Pokemon in the box that we could put back onto the team at any given moment. And which is why we're not catching a Meditite, is because I don't think that Meditite, without giving you my whole backstory, Meditite is like borderline Girly Pop. The evolution is Girly Pop, but you know what I mean? So it's like, it might take longer than an episode. No longer than 2 episodes to get Meditite up to a place where we really want to see it like pop off. Yeah, Meditite does give competitive Dancer a little bit. Yeah, that's funny. We'll do 2 more encounters. If we don't see it, we don't see it, we're leaving. But this is the only place in the region to actually get one of these Pokemon. Well, there you go. Imagine if the next one is shiny. I always do that. I think in my head, oh, what if the next one is shiny? Like, I mean, I have a bumper sticker on the back of my Koraidon that says the next if I only stop for shiny Pokemon, so I get it. Wow, that's a lot going on up here. Hey, I remember you from out chimney. It's payback time. Shout out to Glorp. You spot traded at the top of the stairs. What do you mean? Carvana. Coconut water. Coconut. I believe the only way to get Carvana is to use the Super Rod, which is why I have not gotten one yet. Or rather, why we have not encountered one. How about that? Oh. A Banette types. Well, we know who we're giving that to if she gets on the team. Y'all, I can't creep. Y'all, all right, I got a DM. I just need to respond to it really fast. Let's run away from this Banette. This Shuppet. Actually, you know what? I think maybe the Pokemon that we were talking about is up here. Because this is the summit. I thought it was elsewhere. Coconut water. Coconut. Let's just do a couple of moments over here. If we see it, we see it. If we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't. I'll do a few. I'll do a few. I thought the outside of this area was the summit. This is the summit. This is the only place to get that one particular Pokemon. I'm curious to know how things will go when we end up at the Elite Four. Like, who are our pretty pink girly pop locks? We already know who our pretty peach girly pop locks are. Who are the pretty pink girly pop locks? Speaking of, actually, Chimecho, we had a Chimecho, or rather, y'all and Pichu had a Chimecho on the team. Didn't you? Or did I make that up? I feel like we did. That was so long ago, I do not recall. Yeah, they do all bring something different to the table for sure. Okay, we're still just getting a million metatypes. I want a piece of pizza. I want Cece's pizza. What if I got like a Cece's pizza with like half like macaroni and cheese pizza and half barbecue? Y'all don't understand. I would like tear that up. I would like destroy that actually. That like little barbecue pizza, it just does it for me. Okay, last one. Again? All right, not even, no question here. This is a bot. This is a bot. This is a bot. There's no question about it. We're catching it. We're taking it home. She is our Pokemon. Like, there's no question. There's really just no question. Like, there's literally no question. Like, it's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise!
To me, this is like, to me, it's something. It's just something about like the softness of it. She's like a Pete girly pop to me. Like what, especially in context of Girlypoplocke. And y'all can fight about it in the chat if you want to. I've chosen of a handful of Pokemon. This is the only Pokemon that we're going to be catching that I genuinely am like, we're catching this. We're catching it. We're naming it. I mean, if we get the opportunity to, I guess. How about that? We'll do one more Premier Ball, and then if we can't, we'll have to battle it. It's just that our Pokemon are a little too strong to be fighting the Timeco. Oh, I'm just wasting my revive. Let's try Discharge. If we take it out, we're not catching it, we're leaving, we're not coming back. I'm sick to my stomach. We just weren't ready to catch her, I guess. She was above us. It was above us. We need to heal our Pokemon regardless. You know what? Y'all wanted a Chimecho. I wanted a Chimecho. We'll look for another one if we don't find one when we leave. Because there's nothing I can do. It's 5%. And like, there's just nothing I can do. It's just above me. It's just, but there's so many Pokemon out around. There's not like, between here and the Elite Four, I can probably count on my hand how many Pokemon are actually Girlypop that we're going to be able to capture. Did we have a Chimecho in the Brilliant Diamond Girlypoplocke? I feel like I tried to catch one. Did I catch one? I don't remember. It would be, this information is documented in the Discord. It's in the archives of the Discord, but I don't know if I actually updated. I don't believe that we have one on the team. At least not, by the end of episode 8, we did not have a Chimecho or a Chingling on the team. There was a Chimecho on the team though in my original playthrough of Brilliant Diamond that I did when I first started streaming though. Which was, at this point, that was like almost 2 years ago completely, but still. But her name was Belly, and she was in the last Drag Race Simulator. Speaking of the Drag Race Simulator, I am doing the Pretty Pink playthrough Drag Race Simulator 2, Season 2 for the Pretty Pink playthrough Drag Race Simulator will be happening soon. I have not announced the date of it yet, but if you have any Pokemon that you would like to see in that playthrough, or not that playthrough, but in that event, please go to the Discord and sound off on who you would like to see. I don't care where, I read everything. It's fine. This is the last one. If we don't see it here, we're leaving. And we don't see it here. It's another Metatite. Oh my god. And this is no hate to anybody who likes Metatite. I like Metatite. I like Metatite. I like Metacham. Metatite and Metacham have a really good, reasonable argument for whether or not they are girly pop. But the show must go on. Me running back to go see another Metatite in the back of this thing. Okay, really, the show must go on. We had such a mixed review on it, and I feel like we've seen a Metatite before. Sasha pads. Oh my god. Serenity needs to be moved from off the front of the team because she keeps getting tore up, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of seeing her falling. I can't predict developer deliveries for you. I can't predict those. They just happen randomly. Like, people really care about me and they just want to see me win. And like, not everybody's gonna make it to the girly pop team. Not everybody's gonna make it to the girly pop roster. We just have to do what we can do. Okay, she tore that up. Eva Electrics with a light ball. She is indestructible at this point. Like, do y'all see her? I would not say that Serenity is the leader. The leader is definitely Bambi. And I would say the visual, if we're going to be specific. Yo, I thought something was a bit noisy. And who is it but the usual scamp? Sorry, Scampo, but I'm afraid I just don't have time to play with you right now. The blue orb that's long been enshrined here at Mount Pyre, it belongs to Team Aqua now. Matt! Oh, boss? How about you do a favor for our lively little visitor and keep her entertained? You better use your full strength too, so you don't offend our honored guest. Bwahahaha! With this blue orb in my hands, I won't even need the power of the meteorite to awaken the beast from the deep. All I need now is a way to get to the place where it sleeps. All I have to do is get that submarine they're making in Slateport. Come on, boys, we're for Slateport City. All right then, until the boss makes his getaway, I'll be your opponent. Oh, ha 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 ha. A lot of girls have potential to be on the team, but not everybody's gonna have an opportunity. That's just the truth. That is just the truth. Not everybody's gonna have an opportunity to be on the team, and that's okay. See, like, look at that Eva Electrics. Like, Eva Electrics, like, she did her big one. That battle was fun, even though I lost. Y'all are crazy. That was fun. I knew you'd show me a good time. I look forward to facing you again someday. The way he just walks off. Hi, me. What a disaster. The blue orb, stolen from our safekeeping. The blue orb and the red orb must never be separated. They belong together. I will entrust you the remaining red orb, young one. And I beg you, chase after those thieves and take back their orb, that wretched leader of theirs. I'm sure he said they were headed for the Slateport City next. Well, there's nothing I can do from here. I don't have a Pokemon that can fly. Like, speaking of, let's check on our egg. Let's try for Chimecho one more time before we leave. Hi, Arya! Eva Electrics is too strong with her light ball. We're gonna have to switch to Serenity and see if we can get this Chimecho's HP down without knocking it out this time. I wonder if Serenity is a good choice. Maybe we should use Truffles instead. And we'll have Truffles use a Psychic type move so it won't be as affected. Side beam. They got the Hennessy! Okay, y'all. There's no disputing that Chimecho is a girly pop. The question is, what are we going to name our Chimecho? I really want to use a Premier Ball. I feel like that's so pretty. Sasha Pads. Anything else? What should we name her? I feel like this is the first Chimecho that we've gotten since there have been any girly pop locks happening on this stream, particularly, whether it was by me or anyone else. Serenity's level 40.
Number 158, Chimecho, the Wind Chime Pokemon. A Psychic type. In high winds, Chimecho cries as it hangs from a tree branch or the eaves of buildings, using a suction cup on its head. This Pokemon plucks berries with its long tail and eats them. Chimecho, the Wind Chime Pokemon. Bella Bell, Liberty Bell, Rachel Ringer, Sasha Pads, Cyclone. Anything else for Chimecho? Any other name suggestions for Chimecho? Any other name suggestions for Chimecho? Renata Bliss. Glass Cannon. Oh. You don't have to read her. It is true though. How about instead of Liberty Bell, Amber, you will remember, so warm and tender, you will remember my name.
Bella Goth? Bella Goth? Hold on. I kind of like that. So warm and tender, you will remember my name. Because she looks like a price tag. Jessie J. Bella Goth. I love it. Y'all, we gotta get out of here. Honestly, this walking is probably gonna be good for our little egg. I don't think I can use the escape rope here either. We should try it. I have one. I know I have one. Yeah, we can't use it here. I'm obsessed with her already. We have a lot of girly pops in the box, though. They're going to be fighting for their lives for this spot on the team. We already had to remove Spirit Sky from the team because the goddess of girly pop told me I had to get rid of her. Y'all, you don't understand. The ass whooping they gave me, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. Spirit Sky had to go. You're going to have to watch the VOD if you want to see that one. But I love the little Latias. She was actually cute. I genuinely do love Latias. Latias is one of my favorite. Like, you don't understand. Part of the reason also that this game is my favorite, because I played this game in Fire Red when they were out, like when they were relevant, like, and new. Not this game, but like Pokemon Sapphire. Obsessed with Latias. Obsessed with Pokemon Sapphire. Obsessed with the Hoenn region. So when we got the remake of this game and I got to have a Latias on the team, obsessed. I still have that Latias in my Pokemon home from when it was the Pokebank. Like, obsessed, always obsessed. Latias is my favorite legendary Pokemon. Winona is my favorite gym leader. Like, even though it's not like it's not necessarily that it's like they're not the end all be all for me. It's just more of like but they're my favorites. You know what I mean? Like, let's just say they're my favorites for a reason, from experience with them. You're older, Gen Z. You don't have to call me out. Tucks hair behind ear. You don't have to call me out. Nervously shakes a little. Like, not you being a 97 onk. Help.
Because it's iconic. And I love to do iconic shit.
They want us to go back to Slateport. I mean, technically from where we are currently, we could probably walk back over there. I don't know if I want to walk all the way back to Slateport. We could just fly. Let's go back up to Lily Cove. And now that we've been to Lily Cove, we can also get back on track to get to Mazdeep from there. I am here for the berries, though. Walking is good for the egg. Maybe I should walk then. Good point. I don't believe there are any new Pokemon on this particular route either, by the way. I know some of the Pominators really would like this Street Thug. Oh, y'all, should we go catch a corfish? I don't think the corfish is particularly girly pop. If this was a punk pop lock, it would be a different story, but that's not what we're doing right now. We're keeping our old moves. I wouldn't hate that street rights. I really do love Corfish and Crawdaunt though. She's not girly pop, but she's always a girl's girl. And you're right on the lease. But like it's the same, but I will say Corfish is the same as Corfish is the same as Metatite, where it's like I love the evolution, I like the Pokemon that it is. It would be fun to have on the team, but if we have to fight to keep her around, or if we have to reason her onto the team based on a relative girly popness that she may or may not have due to some kind of random aspect of the Pokemon, it's not worth it. You know, it's one thing if we already have them in the box and they're already going up for the vote, because I do put the Pokemon in a vote the way that I put them on the vote for a reason. However, however, about being on the one in the box is worth two in the grass. You know what I mean? That's what I was gonna say. Electro Ball on the Beautifly, and then we're gonna switch you out, and we're gonna send out Miss Truffles to do her big one. We need to teach Truffles Shadow Ball. That's another thing. Gagged and gooped, mind you. Raise your hand if you're in the grass. Unfortunately, I believe most people won't be raising their hands. Not too much on Eva Electrics. That was nasty. That was nasty. Eva, slam her back. I do love a Dustox too. Dustox is also kind of like, Dustox is not what I would call girly pop, but I do love a Dustox. Eva wants to learn Thunderbolt. We're getting rid of Discharge. It's time. Dazzling Gleam? Hell yeah! And she was like, and I'm gonna be the fairy type gym leader too. Yes, I want you to have Shadow Ball instead of Psybeam. Oh, none of them can learn Dazzling Gleam. That was so tempting, though. The Berry Master's house.
You may call me the Berry Master. I dream of filling the world with beautiful flowers, so I raise berries and hand them out to everyone. You're deserving of one.
A normal berry. A cornberry. Girl, I'm out of here. All right, well, we can't leave without saying something, so how about just say this? We gotta leave our impression on this place. A citrus berry. You know, when I'm watching my cute little berries grow up and all springy and nice, they're just so... Okay, he said I could take all the berries out here. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon berry? I think mine is either gonna be Pekka berry or maybe something else. Like maybe the tomato. I do like the idea of a tomato berry because it's just so like fun and it's like spiky. And I remember when it was in the, when they were eating them in the anime, they're spicy. Even though IRL tomatoes are more of like a sour umami kind of flavor, you know? All these berries. This must have been so fun. Like, do y'all remember? I think Rosella berries are kind, right? This was so fun. Like, being able to play this game. This playthrough has been really fun too. But like, back when this was the game to play Pokemon on, like having this entire field to grow as many berries as you would like on and then watering all of them. I'm not planting berries because I don't plan on coming back to these areas. Like, but it's nice to be able to be like out here and collecting on the berries. And we're really on pretty good timing. Oh, well, we're 3 hours in. I was thinking maybe we could do like a contest, like maybe after the and daily checking in on them. Yes, especially because I have so many berries now, and some of them are not very useful outside of like making the Pokeblocks. The Lepa berry, yeah. Yeah, those are really interesting berries to use, even though they're single use, which is annoying. They are really interesting when people end up using them. Oh, there's an item. Oh. Good times are filled with good aromas. Oh, she's so cute. I love the aroma ladies. We're switching. Serenity is getting up there in her levels too. I wonder when she's gonna evolve. Is it only at night? Oh, it's at night, it's starting at level 39. We might not see her evolve. I guess it's time to put a poll up. Cause she's past level 39 now. You're in danger, sir. Like, I don't know if you knew what was gonna happen, but Evo Electrix is the leading electric type Pokemon in this region, mind you. Like, not only is she perfect for a cute style contest, but she's also the leading electric type in the region. And here we are back at Mauville City on our way to Slateport. Imagine riding your bike in a mall. Imagine a mall the size of a city, period. That's crazy. And it's not completely unheard of, mind you. That reminds me, I have seen and I did enjoy The American Dragon. Baby, I'm not bragging. He's the American Dragon. Yup. The little blonde girl, she was T. You know, people complain about the remake. Like, they complain when they change their when they changed the style, but the blonde girl, she was T. Can't tell me nothing. Magic wind chimes that protected their house? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy because, like, if you're looking at the map, Slateport City is actually this. It's like the second or third closest city to where we started in Newbark Town. But Newbark Town does not have is not a coastal town. It's in the middle of a forest. So, like, let's talk about it. So, like, Newbark Town is, or this is not Newbark. Hello, Little Root. What the hell? Which one is Newbark? Why did I say Newbark? Little Root Town is right here. It's surrounded by a forest in the region. And it goes up to Oldale, which goes up to Petalburg, and then it takes you out. Newbark is Johto? Okay. That's crazy. Anyway, and it takes you up and around to get to Slateport, but Slateport is literally right here. Slateport is closer to Little Root Town than Dewford Town. Slateport is closer to Little Root Town than Rustboro City, even though that's like the first episode, right? Little Root Town is closer to Slateport than Verdanturf or Mauville. And obviously also Lava Ridge, even though we went from Lava Ridge all the way to Petalburg, which is right here. Petalburg is the same distance as Slateport from Little Root. At least on like the physical Earth. Or as Siri says, as the crow flies. Maybe one of these days we'll see Serenity do a magical girl transformation. Let's check our egg. We walked all the way over here, aka we rode our bike, but let's check our egg and see. Nothing's happening. Okay, we're gonna ride our bike back and forth for a little while. Not because I want to rush the egg. The egg has immunity. We're not voting the egg off the team or anything, but like, girl, come on now. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Don Don. Talk to you soon. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed what you saw on the stream today. We're just gonna do a couple laps around Slateport. There's nothing really else to do besides go and do what we have to do. And then after that, I think we have like a few other things to do, but nothing too serious. It's just gonna be time consuming. It's not gonna be difficult. Yeah, we only have so many episodes left. Exactly. Do y'all have any ideas of what the egg might be? I never really gave you any hints. In the original Generation 3 games, an egg would actually hatch at level 5, not at level 1. So it was possible for you to meet Pokemon that were lower level than any Pokemon that you were going to be hatching out of an egg. Because on Route 1, the Pokemon are like level 2 and 3. AKA Route 101. Maybe the old lady should have left this freaking egg in the hot sands of Lava Ridge. That would have been more successful in doing anything else with it. It doesn't seem close to hatching. Oh yeah. Remember the skates in X and Y? That's what this is making me think of. Wank. V, you're alive? Why did I think you fell asleep? You did? Well, good morning. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I don't even know. I can't even say it that fast. Hi, Kira. I had the stream open while I was dead. Well, and now you're alive. Okay, let's check the egg again. Let's see if it's something. Is it something? It's not close to hatching. Girl, I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Well, we still do have some traveling that we need to do. I also need to go to the bathroom. But we're gonna do this first. Yes, indeed. And that is why we intend to move ahead with our expedition.
That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you so much for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview again with news of more discoveries.
Whew. It was my first time being filmed for TV. What a nerve-wracking experience. Oh, it's you again. You're looking well. Glad to see it. We made a huge discovery on our latest expedition to the seafloor. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128, and we think it may be the den of a super ancient Pokemon. What? Long thought to have been extinct. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I hope you're listening out there, Captain Stern. We of Team Aqua will now be assuming control of your lovely submarine. You'll contribute to our great plan of returning everything to the beginning. I hope you appreciate this great honor. Wah! Wah! Do you hear that voice? It's like someone's using a megaphone, but where is it coming from? It came from the harbor. Our submarine. They took it. I'm sorry, but please come with me. Girl. Those thugs. They're the same who tried to take the Devon parts of the museum. Impossible. You actually followed us all the way from Mount Pyre? Grah! Ha! You got me. I bow to your persistence and love of justice. It's a pity, so it is, but we're well past the time when you and your best efforts could turn the tide. We'll add a few last touches to the submarine and we'll be all set to bust open the seafloor cavern where that great Pokemon is sleeping. Our plans to return everything to the beginning, they're as good as complete. But I know you gotta do what you gotta do, scamp. I'm not gonna tell you to quit chasing us. Follow us all the way to our hideout in Lily Cove, if that's what your honor demands. Now then, Shelly. Got it. You guys, keep that spoiled brat busy until the submarine takes off. Oh. Aye, aye, ma'am. Let's go, Archie. Got it. We'll see you there then, my little scamp adversary. Shelly is bad as fuck. I love Shelly. I can fight like Poseidon, even on land. Y'all got Poseidon in Pokemon? And you have a Mighty Anna, mind you. Can Mighty Anna even learn water type moves? Somebody do the research. Computer. Meanwhile, we're gonna take this Mighty Anna. We're gonna take this Mighty Anna out with one move. Draining Kiss. The hurdles are too high for me out here on land. She says I'm the 26th strongest trainer out here. Oh. Okay, girl. Happy for you, I guess? Question mark. Golbat. Electro Ball. Shout out to the Eva Electric Stands. Buy her latest EP. Her latest EP is called Thunderbolt to the Heart, mind you. Get into it, Milotic. Are you going home? They want to go see the sub. Modding? Those criminals. What are they planning to do to my Submarine Explorer 1? They can't be. They can't be after the super ancient Pokemon that slumbers at the bottom of the sea. Tommy, I'm sorry, but my stolen submarine, it could bring an unimaginable disaster upon the world. Someone has to get to their hideout in Lily Cove and stop them. But I've got no chance alone. Please, may I ask for your help? I can at least get you as far as Lily Cove, but where their hideout is, do you think you and your Pokemon could put a stop to them and save my sub from being used for evil? Please? Yeah, I mean, why not? The way he had a second fucking sub. We have arrived in Lily Cove City. Those thieves who stole my submarine must be hiding out somewhere in this city. Please, find my sub for me. I'll be heading back to the shipyard in Slateport to start dealing with the aftermath of all this. But that means that they have a ferry that goes from that. They have a ferry that goes all the way around. You can see it here. It goes all the way around. Look at my small screen. It goes all the way around from Slateport City, all the way down this way, all the way up and around to Lily Cove. Isn't that interesting? So it didn't matter whether or not we made it to Lily Cove from Mount Pyre. It didn't matter if we got there. I came here because I wanted to use the Pokemon Center, but it didn't matter if we got all the way over here. Drive safe, Milotic. What? Contest Spectacular Trainer Fan Club. Someone has scrawled a drawing of Licia's face on the sign. Not Licia. This is nice. We're not gonna hang out in here too much, but this is nice. I love the vibes of that room. I need to go to the restroom again. I want to stretch my legs. I want to freshen my water. I also need to blow my nose, low-key. So we're gonna take another momentary break, and then when we come back, we will get into it. We will be going up against Team Aqua. We will also be then we will be heading to Maz Deep City. So we don't have too much left. All right, are y'all ready? Well, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. We have a lot of things to do. So first things first, we have to go find their hideout, wherever the hell that is. Hey, you! Don't go near the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so you just listen to me. Whoa! Hi, Gar! Gar Raid. Hi, other druids. Hi, Evan. Hi, Yoshido. Hi, Zaki Bwacky. Hi, Sublink. Hi, Gar. Hi, everyone. Can we get a shout out to Gar? Thank you. What were y'all up to? Hi, Pickled. We're here on episode 6 of the Pretty Pink Girlypoplocke in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Right now, we are in Lily Cove. On our way to go and find the Team Aqua hideout. We're on episode 6, but we are actually heading towards Gym 7 now, because last episode we did Gym 5 and 6 in the same episode. That was episode 5. I hope that your stream went well. Let me give you a cute little shout out here. Let's see what you were playing. You were just chatting. Okay, well, I hope whatever you were doing was a great time. Feel no obligation to stay, Raiders or Gar, but we are going to keep going with what we were doing in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Thank you so much for the raid. It was fun. Finished that Vaporeon Nano Block model and picked a bunch of my favorite Okay, period. I knew you were doing the Ultimate Pokemon Picker, and then you were also doing the Vaporeon model, like the Lego Vaporeon model. I do know that. I wasn't there for you doing that, but I did like pop in the beginning of that stream, I believe. I hope that went really well for you and that you enjoyed it. Congratulations on 300 followers. A Chesto Berry. All right, so right now what we're doing is we're looking for the Team Aqua hideout. I'm just a grunt, so I have no idea what the boss is thinking. That's okay with me, though. If I just stay on Team Aqua, someday I'll be able to do something awesome. Oh. You're just talking to yourself. These guys are weirdos. Hi, Evan. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you. I gotta head out to the vet with Gall, but I'll be looking. I hope the vet trip goes well as well. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Oh, is this the cave at the cove? Is that what we're looking for? I guess it's a good thing we've already been to Lily Cove before, so we knew our way around. Oh, I see. I kind of love this. Lily Cove is kind of like an underrated area in the region, I will say. Oh, look at the Wilmers. Through Wilmer, now leap out the water and turn. Huh? What do you want? You're messing up with our training. Oh, okay. Wilmer, get into it. We don't have a Wilmer, huh? We need a super rod immediately. Can we get the super rod from here? Is this where you get the super rod? I don't remember. Or is that Moss Deep maybe? Wow, I'm excited to see what we get into this episode. Okay, well, the episode has already gone off. We're like 3.5 plus hours into the stream. But the team that we currently have is Eva Electrics, our pop star Pikachu. We have Prima Donna, the Milotic. We have Serenity, the Amora, who is ready to evolve whenever nighttime falls. She might have a magical girl evolution in store for us here soon. We have Troubles the Grumpig. We have Bambi the Venusaur, one of our long-standing starters, and the only starter that we have who's been with us since the beginning. And we also have our egg. Now, the thing about the egg got added in at the beginning of the episode to replace Spirit Sky, the Latios, who was added to our team at the end of last episode through vote. But the powers that be told me that I can no longer have Spirit Sky, the Latios on our team. She is too powerful. So we had a vote and the egg got put on the team. We don't know what's going to be in the egg, but we're hopeful. Okay, let's move on. Now we're at the Team Aqua hideout, so we have a lot of things to do today. Let's go in. I'm gonna save my game right here, though. I also don't know if our Poke-Link is working well, because you know sometimes it turns off. Let's switch our Pokemon around and see what happens. We're gonna put Serenity back at the front. And it's working. I don't know what direction to go. I have not looked into this at all. Y'all know I was planning out this episode when I started the stream. Help. At least I got a nugget. Previously, wasn't this area actually a cave, or did I make that up? Also, why is this room set up like one of those rooms in Mount Moon? The way I faked them out. My cat has been awful clingy ever since I gave him a haircut. I suppose he's trying to get additional warmth from me, but my house is pretty warm. Oh, well. That'll do it. Oh. A full restore. Nice. I should have went to the store and freaking Lily Cove and bought some stuff. What did you say about squirting water? Huh? The way they're just casually chatting with me in this room. Pickled, you should leave some like nuts or something outside for the possum. What do you feed it? I always forget about that possum. Serenity, use hyper voice. Serenity has refrigerate, so her normal type moves become ice type moves. I don't know if all of her moves become ice type moves, but her normal type moves definitely do. Cat food. Oh, okay. Nature power? I don't want to. Fuel supply, check. Snack supply, check. All that's left to do is get rid of everyone who stands in our way. That's me. I wonder if Pichu's down here. We should look for her. Maybe we'll get another letter soon. Yeah, because this is the Generation 3 game, so you wouldn't, or it's a Generation 6 game, but it's a Generation 3 remake, so it's like, You know, you think it's all the Generation 3 Pokemon, and I think all Generation 6 Pokemon can be put into this game. Like any Pokemon prior to Generation 6 that you could have. Because this is back when all Pokemon could be placed into one game. The Aqua Suit is the fruit of the collaboration of Devon's and our science and technology. If not for Shelly, who used to work for Devon, the invention would have never materialized. Look at this. They're out here making fashion. You know, honestly, that does kind of remind me of Pretty Peach Pichu, not gonna lie. I wonder if she's here. Pichu, can you hear me? Hi, Farm Boy. We gotta find her, damsel. We got to. We got to. I don't think she's in here, though. Remember, one of those letters did say that she's in an area that's inhospitable to humans. The letter also said that we have to deal with these people, like the people in the blue and red suits. I assume they were talking about Team Aqua and Team Magma. They said that we had to deal with those people in order to, like, to get access to where Pichu is. Check the drawers. I don't think she fits in a drawer, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Keeping watch over the hideout bores me, so I'll take you on. Get into it, Serenity. Grimer, we'll send in truffles. Justice for Glorb. What happened to Glorb? Glorb, it's not like Glorb was off the team. Glorb could be up for an addition to the team after today's gym battle. You never know. They kind of have this area set up like a gym battle, but it's really not. What is this? Girl. What the heck? Interesting, there's letters. A nugget. An electrode? Well, should we catch it? Is it a flop or a bop? What do y'all think? Should we catch it or kill it? It might kill itself, low-key. Electrode, is it a flop or a bop? A yes or a no? Flop is a no, bop is a yes. Is electrode girly pop lock? Girly pop lock, girly pop. Well, it did what it came to do. Another one. If it was shiny, we would catch it. If it was shiny, I would be gagged. We have to protect Serenity. They're here to attack her. Girl, get in the back. Prima Donna. Use your tankiness. We're not too far off from Mons Deep City. When we get to Mons Deep City, we're going to go directly to the gym. So don't worry about the timing. I know it's been a long stream and it's going to be a long VOD, but we're almost there. As soon as we get out of here, we're going straight there. Although we are going to do a little bit of shopping first. Shopping! Lily Cove Department Store. Don't tell me that this is also a Master Ball. The Voltorbs, excuse me, the Voltorbs were protecting a Master Ball. Warp panels, the hideout's pride and joy. You're clueless about where you are, aren't you? Fluster and tire out the enemy, and then lower the boom. That's our plan. Oh, well, I got boomed and bammed up in that bedroom I just came from. I'm assuming that's Archie's room. If I didn't have some shit to do, I might have hung out in there for a little while. No shade. They don't call him Archie for nothing. Well, he gonna be calling me Archie too. No shade, no shade. Anyway. Oh, what the hell? Tee-hee-hee! We finally meet again. Is this the first time we met? Nincompoop, it doesn't matter. Brace yourself. We'll show you the power of quintuplets. She said, tee-hee-hee, girl. What's going on? Oh, this is cute. Y'all thought this was y'all thought this was something different than what it was. I'm kind of gagged. Discharge. Kill them. Serenity. Kill them all. Oh, you thought this was a rabbit? Help. Haha! We lost. It's odd. I can't believe 5 of us couldn't defeat just one trainer. Did you cheat? Urgh. Nincompoop! Stop winning! Our leaders are ahead. You have no chance to defeat them. Let's heal our Pokemon. I don't know what's going on in our team. Some of us need a little bit of restoration. Grumble, grumble. Five identical quintuplets? Yeah. Get it to it, Eva Electric. You just want us to look at you. I'm trying to restore you, girl. Oh, I knew you'd come. Right. And what about it? You're the first punk ever to sneak into this hideout and make it this far. I expected nothing less from a Crom like you. But I've got some bad news for you. We already completely finished upgrading the ship. Look at that drill. As long as we've got that thing, we could KO the seal over the C4 Clavern with one punch. My big bro Archie's in the ship. Come at me. If you take me out fast, you might be able to catch up to him. Before you do, though, we need to settle once and for all who's stronger. You and your sorry Pokemon, or me and my not so sorry Pokemon. Oh, ha! I'm heating up! Whoa! Full on, I'm burning up! Me, you, Pokemon, mixing it up, dueling. Well, let's battle it out until we've got nothing left. He's crazy. Oh, hey, Matt. Listen, I know you gay and stuff, but stay out of my way. Archie is mine. Yeah, he told me that we still have time, but then he stalled us by saying all that bullshit. Eva, use drink it. She tore up that torpedo. You can't even tell me nothing. She's been one-hitting Pokemon. For those of y'all who did not see it earlier, Eva has been one-hitting Pokemon with Draining Kiss, the whole episode. Like, dead ass, the whole episode. No questions asked. Like, ha, ha, ha. Bro, it's all on you now. Fun fact, Matt and Shelly are both crazy as fuck and they say weird ass shit to the main character. They are obsessed with Archie. While we were battling it out, my bro Archie finally finished getting ready. I only have one hope, for my bro Archie to finish doing what he set out to do. That's all. My bro Archie is everything to me. I live to serve my bro. Alright then. You took me out, so I'll give you an idea of what the world will be like when my bro has his way. My bro Archie is headed for the big blue sea that stretches out from Lily Cove City deep beneath the surface of the seafloor cavern. That's where the world my bro hopes to create, where the beginnings of the primordial world will be felt. Regular people and Pokemon can't make it there though. How could you get there? Why, don't you look around in towns by the sea and use your thick head to think about it? Okay. Anyway. Oh, they cleared the floor. Okay. I want to get in there and get this item, but I don't know if I care enough to, like, keep searching. Oh, well, there's more space. Okay. I still don't care. We're leaving. It's time to go back to Lily Cove City and go shopping. Farm Boy, I see what you're saying. I can't respond. I cannot reply to that, but I did see it. And that's all I will say. Yeah, and from here, we just gotta go right over to Moss Deep, so we have plenty of time. Sure. The crazy thing about this, I'm not gonna say that. Let's just say we could cheat the system if we wanted to. We don't, but we could. What are y'all selling up here? Hi IQ, welcome in. We definitely need more revives. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. What are you selling? Fluffy tail, Poke doll, Poke toy. Okay. She has the cute shit. I know they have other stuff too. For your traveling companions, F straight to F, trainer store, okay. Is there like a directory or something? Two F is the trainer zone, 3F is the battle collection, 4F is the TM corner. 5F is the, okay, and then the rooftop plaza. We're gonna get out of here because all we needed was those items that we got, but we can always come back. We're kind of pushing it for time. Not that I'm actually on any kind of time schedule. I would love to do at least one, contest before we get to, like at least one more contest. I really want to use Serenity in a contest, so maybe we should try one of those soon, but maybe not right now. Let's look at our Pokemon. Are we leveled up for the gym? We're pretty close, but we're not fully there. I think we can make it through.
Hey, do you know what? Do you know what?
I don't.
Let me explain then. Try using Surfer Sharpedo. It'll go zooming so fast and make you feel so great.
I don't have a Sharpedo. I did get a shiny, what was that thing called? A shiny Carvana yesterday in Legends ZA though. Oh, this is the shards guy. Forgot about him. A Big Pearl. They call me Big Pearl. Is there like a staircase or something to get out of this little thing? I love the area, but the nasty like sandy beaches are kind of gross to look at, don't you think? It's probably prettier if it was in real life though. Moss Deep City. Our slogan, cherish Pokemon. Oh, this girl, it's a Furusode. I can't even say it. Furusode. We'll call her, that's what we'll say. Girl. Liza and Tate in Moss Deep City have very mysterious powers. Their powers are paranormal, like psychic-type Pokemon. If you have any trouble, you may want to visit the gym. I think Shiny Carvana and Sharpedo are great. Personally, I agree. Everybody has a Skitty. Like everybody that we've seen has a Skitty. The Nurse Joy earlier has a Skitty. This girl has a Skitty. The girl in front of the Pokemon Center has a Skitty. I feel like we saw another one earlier too. I have a Skitty, but nobody wants to vote it onto the team. Should we vote on the Skitty to the team? Shout out to Blossom. We do have a Moonstone for her too if we ever do put her on the team. Not that I think we should or we shouldn't, that's your business. I wanna kiss the scary, and tell her she's so pretty. I bet she's silky smooth. Oh, here's the gym, and she's got attitude. I wanna kiss the Skitty. Quash? What is Quash? Well, question for the culture. I personally do think that. Well, you know what? Even if our Pokemon aren't fully leveled up to the extent that I would want them to be for us to go up against the gym leaders, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then Bambi's level 45, and I'm content with that. Oh, no. I kind of wanted her to learn Synthesis, but it's okay. Just glancing at the moves to see if there's anything that I want to teach these Pokemon before we go in, and there's not. All right, so here we are at the Moss Deep. This is the Moss Deep City Gym. How's it going, Champ to be? The gym leaders here use psychic Pokemon. If you go up against them with fighting or poison type Pokemon, they'll do horrible things to damage your Pokemon. They'll come at you with outstanding combination attacks. If you want to win, you'll need to show them how tight you are with your Pokemon. Go for it. Hello? This is sending me, you can just walk behind the trainers. Oh, but I can't go that direction. I have to go back to the front. This gym is really interesting. Not my favorite, but definitely fun to look at. Fun to think about. Oh, got gagged. I can't get enough of the way you go floating up softly in this gym. Once we get through to the end, I will heal my Pokemon and then we will go up against the gym leaders and talk about who's going to have voter safety. Immunity goes to Egg. Not too much. Serenity said, back up! The trainer clocked you. Low key. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. The version of this gym in Emerald, like it wasn't difficult, but it was cramped rooms with rotating tiles. Yeah. Yeah, like a shiny Sharpedo, I think that there's reasoning. Like earlier we were talking about Metacham, for example. There's like, you could reason that Metacham, for example, is girly pop. On surface level, I would say Metacham specifically is, but Metatite, I think that we would have to have a conversation, and sometimes those conversations could be complicated. Which reminds me, we need to give the Venusaurite to our Venusaur, aka Bambi. Truffles, use, oh, not Power Trick, girl. Truffles, use Shadow Ball. Attack and defense don't matter when you're getting hit by a special attack. And it's just gonna stand there and keep switching between attack and defense. Like, what does that mean? If we were going to vote out a Pokemon from the team right now, who would you vote for? Don't tell me why, just answer the question. You would vote off Eva? Definitely not. I can't go back? I'm sick. But you haven't even seen her power. We haven't really been using Eva a lot today. Here, let's show her off a little bit. I would vote her off for Sparkle, but she's been clearing for episodes now. Wait, she didn't battle me? What was the purpose of this? Anyway. There's just something I don't trust. Well, it would be kind of crazy, but y'all, it's your choice. We don't have to get into it. You don't have to explain yourself. I was just surprised that was the answer, because like Bambi has not really been out a lot this episode at all. We've had everybody else out, but Bambi has only been out like for 1 or 2 battles. She is part of the Thud Sisters, I will say. Let's see her Mega Evolve. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, so this is the first time we're actually using it. Oh my gosh. You're entitled to your opinions. There is going to be a producer safety, though. I am curious to see what anybody else says. Do you have any other Pokemon that you would like to see off of the team, or any Pokemon that you are aware of that are in the boxes you would like to see on the team? Okay. I came from this direction. I'll go this way. That's going to take me back there, so let's go this way. This takes me back to the front. We made it. Let's heal our Pokemon. We got all kinds of berries today, too. I don't know if they're all gonna benefit us. I could have swore somebody gave us a citrus berry. Did I pass it over? I did. I'm gonna give a citrus berry to Serenity. And I'm surprised they don't have an item yet for Ms. Girl. I guess I'll give her the king here. I'll give Truffles the King's Rock. Okay. So here we are at the front, the top of the gym, about to face off against Tate and Liza. First things first, just in case we're missing anyone, I'm going to go into the Discord server and we're going to ping the girls. Ping the girls. All right. So, we need to, as I like to say it, we need to have a conversation. And the question that is going to be posed during this conversation is the following. Let me open my app really fast. Hold on. Let me get it together. The question is the following. Who deserves voter safety? And we have 5 options for today. The Pokemon that you pick is not going to be used. I'm not opening the Pokedex. The Pokemon that you picked will not be used in today's battle against Tate and Liza. I don't know if I'm going to be switching out like that anyway because it's a double battle, but we have 5 options. We have Bambi, the Venusaur. We have Prima Donna, the Milotic, the shiny Milotic, mind you. We have Eva Electrix, the Cosplay Pikachu Pop Star. We have Truffles, the Grumpig, and lastly, we have none other than Serenity, the Amora. To make it interesting, especially since we're so deep into the Girly Pop Block, we're on episode 6. Next episode, we're going to be going up against the last gym. Then after that, we're going to be going up against the Elite Four. We're going to make these additional votes 10 channel points per vote. I've been streaming nonstop last week. I was streamed yesterday. I streamed this week. I streamed over the weekend. I'm doing my big one. You're all here. Y'all showing up. And if you want to keep showing up and you want to keep voting, keep showing up. Anyway, for 10 channel points per vote, for 2 minutes, you may start voting in 3, 2, now. And for those who are watching the VOD, here is the poll. Everyone on the team is up for voter safety. Exactly, Farm Boy, because you show up and you show out, and I appreciate you for it. Among others, I appreciate everyone, but And as we are reaching the halfway point of the poll, it's looking like we have almost 400 votes for Serenity the Amora for voter safety for today's episode. After that, it's Bambi the Venusaur. After that, it's Eva Electrix the Pikachu. We do have votes for every Pokemon on the roster today. However, it's seeming like so far it's gonna go to Serenity the Amora. Let's see. I think it's anybody's. So that was the poll. And before we talk about the winner of the poll, I do want to say y'all voting for Bambi the Venusaur to have safety gives me hope for Bambi the Venusaur. I thought y'all didn't want her on the team, and I'm glad to know that somebody cares. It's not that I have a strong opinion on the topic, because at this point I'm just playing the game and I am enjoying myself. But back to focus. Serenity the Amora is voter safety for episode 6 of the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Lock. Can we have a round of applause and a round of emotes for Serenity the Amora? She is safe and lives to see another episode of the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Lock. And she might be on her way to seeing the finale. All right, let's move on. Thank you so much, everybody who voted. I appreciate you all. Let the music play. Come on now. Okay. All right, and there's the poll. And so Serenity gets to stay in the back of the team. Obviously, Egg cannot participate, which means that the other 4 Pokemon on the team must participate. We're going to be starting with Eva Electrix and Prima Donna the Milotic. I'm going to save the game right here, just in case there's anything that goes wrong. And then we're walking up. Were you surprised? Were you surprised? They're talking at the same time. That there are 2 gym leaders? We're twins. We don't need to talk because we can each tell what the other is thinking. In our minds. This combination of ours. Can you beat it? Why am I jealous? Like, why am I jealous a little bit? Like, why am I jealous? Twins with the same chopped bang. I always liked Tate and Liza. And they have a Lunatone and a Soul Rock. Go Eva Electrix and Prima Donna. AKA Miss Thud. All right, I'm gonna have Eva use Thunderbolt on the Soul Rock, and we're gonna have Prima Donna use Surf. Oh, we took the Soul Rock out. Shout out to Bifica. Oh, Lunatone is scared for her life. All right, let's switch to Bambi and let's switch to Truffles, the Grumpig. Oh, that was nasty. Bambi, hit it back. We're gonna use Energy Ball on Lunatone, and then we're gonna use Shadow Ball on Lunatone, and whoever hits it first is T. Oh, and Grumpig hits it first. Truffles, okay. And takes it out. Everybody was ready for this battle. Everybody was ready for this battle. Eva Electric, no, you cannot learn agility, girl. You already dance so quickly and so fast. You already sing so quickly and so fast and so melodically. Like, you really do not need to learn agility. Like, you're just that girl already. You don't need to be any faster. You're just that girl already. Like,
Our teamwork.
oh, they gave me 10K. Thank you.
It can't be helped. You've won. So take this in recognition.
This is such a cute badge. It was fast because it's a double battle and we just had Pokemon that were able to take them out.
There may be a harsh ordeal ahead for you and your Pokemon, but that's alright. You and your Pokemon aren't alone. You have each other. And that's why we want you to face whatever troubles may come your way head on and full of courage. And then come back and show us your sister when you're done.
Bye. Y'all are cute. What an experience. What? Pillar of light appeared in the sea. The direction is that the direction of Route 128? Whoa, dude! Seriously, dude! Is this the end of the world?
Skitty, don't worry. Skitty, calm down.
Skitty don't give a fuck. Whoa, that was like a total shocker.
What the heck was that big fat pillar of light? It totally came out of here, didn't it?
Girl, why are y'all standing over there? Y'all need to be swimming away. Tommy, I heard it from little Liza and Tay that you visited their gym. I literally walked out of there. When did you hear from them? The girl, they had their phone. They pulled out their joint iPads immediately and got on a 3-way call with Steven to tell him about me. That's crazy. I was thinking of trying to catch you while you were here in the area, but then this happened. We should talk. Let's go to my place. Okay, Steven. Okay, well, I mean, the world is ending or whatever, but it's okay. Like, whatever. We can go to your place. It's fine. Like, fine. Okay, no problem. No, like, it's fine. Ah, yes. I suppose I should have welcomed you to my home. Please forgive the rather sparse decor. Now, where to begin? Let us take a moment to understand what is happening into our world right now. That rumbling that shook the earth just now, the eardrum rupturing explosion we heard, they are proof that a seal, which was long hidden deep undersea, has been undone at last. The super ancient Pokemon that has been sealed up deep beneath Route 128 since ancient times, it sleeps until now in the seafloor cavern. The entrance to that cavern was sealed by the power of a certain Pokemon, all in an effort to keep any human or Pokemon from ever breaching it. But now it appears that the scheming of that terrible team has undone the seal. There is no doubt that they intend to revive the super ancient Pokemon, and once they do so, it seems they hope to make its power their own. Tommy, if that team, obtains the power of the super ancient Pokemon, it'll upset the balance of nature in this world. A crisis unlike any other before it will befall every living thing on this planet. I plan to do everything in my power to quell the situation. That is my duty. but there is a limit to what I can do with my power alone. That is why I am asking for your help. I have great faith in your abilities. Lend me your strength to help put a halt to these teams' mad ambition. With you and I and our Pokemon all working together, we will overcome that disastrous turn of events. I don't think it is out of the question. I will entrust you with this. It's Dive! If you use Dive, you will be able to dive to the ocean floor with your Pokemon and take this so you can stay with your Pokemon even in the depths of the ocean. It's scuba gear. I wonder if it's like the other outfit that they had in the hideout. If you were to use Dive in the correct stretch of water along Route 128, I believe you should be able to reach the entrance to the C4 cavern. I will join you when I finish my duties. Please do what you can to stop Team Aqua and Magma until then. I am trusting you to do this for me. Girl, whatever. I gotta talk to my girly pops. We got shit to do. You over here he's over here running his mouth. Running his mouth. Running his mouth. Running his mouth. Meanwhile, girl. Meanwhile, we're over here. We need to have a discussion. Okay, so that battle was great. We don't really even need to go over the deliberation of it all, but we can go over the deliberation of it all if you really want a refresher. So the first two Pokemon that I sent out were Eva Electrix and Prima Donna. Eva went out, immediately used Thunderbolt on the Soul Rock, which more than halved its damage. I mean, its HP. And then Prima Donna used Surf, which took out the Soul Rock and halved the Lunatone. Then we sent out Bambi the Venusaur and Truffles the Grumpig in order to take out the Lunatone. Truffles hit first with her Shadow Ball, which means that Bambi never really got a chance to use her Energy Ball. In my opinion, based on the events of today's episode, I believe that because we did not get to see her perform to her fullest capabilities, and I am excited to see her Mega Evolve once again, Bambi gets producer safety. Deadass. You're welcome. So, that leaves us with the question for the culture. In a new poll, you will be answering the question, who is going to the box? And your options are none other than Eva Electrix, the Pikachu, Prima Donna, the Milotic, and none other than Truffles, the Grumpig. Since Serenity the Amora has voter safety, and the last Pokemon on our team right now is Egg, we have three options for this poll. Once again, for 10 channel points per vote for 2 minutes, you may start voting in 3, 2, now. And here's the poll for the VOD watchers. Hello to the VOD watchers. Y'all understand that this is who we're voting out on the team, right? And that this is a girly pop lock, right? Just to be clear, it's anybody's vote. But as we're reaching the halfway point, it seems that that everybody has turned against Eva Electrix. She had her debut EP released last weekend called Thunderbolt Straight to the Heart, and yet she is on her way to being removed from the team. It's anybody's vote, but y'all will have to lock in if you want. this team to remain the same level of girly pop that it previously was. Milotic, I think you're focused on the wrong thing here. Jesus Christ. I mean, damn, if y'all really want her off the team, y'all could have just said so. Like, damn. With almost 900 votes against her, Eva Electrix is now off of the team as of episode 6. Which leads me to my next point. We need to continue to have a conversation. So, unfortunately, Eva Electrix has been removed from the team. Let me hit the soundboard. Unexpectedly, in my opinion. I'm not saying that I wanted her to stay or I didn't want her to stay. It doesn't matter what my opinion is at this moment, but she's off the team. Aww. We actually need to go and talk about who we're going to be adding to the team. We actually got a lot of Pokemon today. Before we actually get into who we're going to be removing from the team, let's just look at all the Pokemon that we got today. So, we caught today Linkin Park the Absol, Coffinique the Shuppet, as well as Skull Candy the Duskull, Flare Funyun the Vulpix, and Bella Goth the Chimecho. On top of the fact that in today's episode, we also got the Lileep, who we need to give a name to, and we also got Punchu the Kecleon, a gifted shiny Pokemon from Paradise. We have a lot of Pokemon who are eligible to go up against each other to go and be added to the team. And in my opinion, I think that now is a great time for us to really pull together and see what we can do. A lot of girly pops are up in these 2 boxes. I will be honest with you. A lot of girly pops are up in these 2 boxes. And some of them are more girly pop than others, in my opinion. So, while we are removing Eva Electrix and putting her into the box, I need a moment to decide who we're going to be voting in. Let me think. Restart the music. Hold on. Restart the music. No, hold on. Restart the music. All right. I know what to do here. I think it's time for a little change of pace. And how exactly are we going to get a change of pace? Let's think. All right, so cut the music. We need to actually have like a real, I know I played this music, we played it already, discussion. So, unfortunately to me, I have been reviewing Truffles' performance throughout the episode, and I'm just not impressed. This Pokemon is great, but I don't think that it's really pretty pink girly pop. So, I am vetoing that Truffles the Grumpig is being removed from the team. There we go. And this next poll is going to have double options. So, for option A, we have Prisma and Constrictor. Let me actually put these into a new poll. And this poll is answering the question, who should we add to the team? And we have option A, Prisma, the shiny Beautifly. This is the last time I'm going to be putting her up in a poll at all, along with Constrictor, the Survivor. We have Glorp in option 2, Glorp the Grimer, along with Blossom the Skitty. Blossom is a shiny Skitty. She was blessed by a higher power to be a shiny Skitty. We have Coffinique, the Shuppet, who we actually, if she evolves, which she's pretty close to evolving, and if she gets added to the team, she's going to be leveled up. She will evolve, and I will give her a Mega Stone, by the way, just letting you know. And we have Luigiana, the Shroomish. This is the last option for Luigiana. We have Punchu, the Kecleon that was gifted to us by Parodice, and I'm actually going to pair up Punchu with Linkin Park. Linkin Park, the Absol. And our last option is Skull Candy, the Duskull, along with Sniffies, our Silly Pop Spinda. This is going to be a pretty intense vote, in my opinion. That's what I anticipate, simply because there's going to be double Pokemon once again. I don't believe this is the first time I vetoed a Pokemon getting taken off the team. However, we're going to go over our options one more time. You have Prisma, the shiny Beautifly, along with Constrictor, the Survivor. You have Blossom, the shiny Skitty, along with Glorp, the Grimer. We have Coffinique, the Shuppet, along with Luigiana, the Shroomish. Linkin Park, the Absol, along with Punchu, the shiny Kecleon. Skull Candy, the Duskull, along with Sniffies, the Spinda. For 1 channel point per vote for 2 minutes. You may start voting in 3, 2. Now, and here's the poll for the VOD watchers. Let's make this interesting. A reminder, we are going to be going up against Team Aqua next episode. We are going to be going up against the final gym, which is Wallace's gym in Sutopolis City. At the end of that episode, it's probably going to be a long one. This is a girly pop lock. The Pokemon voted in at the end of today's episode are going to be on the final team. They will both have immunity, regardless of what happens tomorrow in the next episode, which will not be tomorrow. It's probably going to be at the end of next week at the earliest. Once again, just to go over the Pokemon, since you can't actually see exactly what's going on, you're not told what Pokemon they are. Prisma is a shiny Beautifly. Constrictor is a regular standard Survivor. Glorp is a Grimer. Blossom is a shiny Skitty. Coffinique is a Shuppet. Luigiana is a Shroomish. Punchu is a shiny Kecleon. Linkin Park is an Absol. Skull Candy is a Duskull. And Sniffies is our Spinda, who was already on the team previously. I think that's one of the very few Pokemon in this list, besides Prisma, who have been on this team previously. And as we're reaching our halfway mark, it's between Prisma, the Constrictor, and Coffinique, and Coffinique the Shuppet, with Luigiana, the Shroomish, with Punchu and Linkin Park not too far behind. It's anybody's poll. I really do think that anybody could pull through, so pull through. Do what you have to do. I'm not here to ostracize anybody who likes Truffles the Grumpig, but I'm tired of looking at her, personally. It was cute for a while. She didn't live up to her name. And that is the poll, which means the duo that is being added to the team to end off episode 6 of the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Lock is Prisma, the shiny Beautifly, as well as Constrictor, the Survivor. Thank you so much for everybody who's participated and or sat with me as we went through this episode. And here is our team, which I do feel like is adequately girly pop for what I need. Let's heal them up. We have none other than Prima Donna, the shiny Milotic, Bambi, the Venusaur, Serenity, the shiny Amora, Egg, Constrictor, the Seviper, Prisma, the shiny Beautifly. And that's our team for episode 7 of the Pretty Pink GPL. I can't tell you when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. We will be moving on to episode 7. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. We're going to be closing off the VOD. I'm going to be saving my game, so now is a great time to say goodbye to any of the VOD watchers. And Egg. I love Egg. Let's actually get a little check-in on Egg before I close out the game. And we have our little post episode chat. The egg is not close to hatching, girl. The egg is not close to hatching. Let's do a couple of laps. All right, anyway, if the egg doesn't hatch, the egg will hatch when it's good and fucking ready. And I'm here for it. I love it. I love a late game egg. I'm saving my game right here, and we're closing out this game too. Bye, VOD. See y'all soon.
It's me, Pretty Pink Pawnee.